Yo, Jordan, Alex, welcome in, guys. The music's not working today. I don't know why. My PC's really tripping. So, no music, unfortunately. But we're gonna get started up pretty quick. Sure, no worries. How you guys doing tonight? Today I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. Can't complain. Hopefully everybody's doing well. There's no music today. I don't know why the PC's tripping, but we are gonna jump right in. I got some special stuff to do today. Very interesting stuff. Found both the new scopes yesterday. Nice, Alex. You guys are not doing too bad. Pretty good. Nice. Gabriel, you're 18 hours into a shift. You're about to go crazy, man. I remember those days. Stick it, tough it out, bro. Luckily, you have access to your phone. I was doing 18-hour shifts with no access to my phone. 18, 20, 26 hours. So be happy you can have your phone. But yeah, 18 hours is tough. Real tough. Tough that out. That paycheck is gonna be nice. Hayes, welcome in. Welcome in. Um, okay, it's the third time saying it, but I apologize. I just want to make sure everybody knows we're gonna get started really early. The music on my PC is really bugging out today. Um, that's not gonna work. Okay. Ooh. You guys go in trucks and you gotta. Ooh, you gotta deal with airports. That sucks, bro. I'm sorry. Airports suck for a lot of reasons, but the people. What's up, Ebola? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, everybody. Excuse me. Okay, there's zombies here already. Um, let me make sure we're recording to the right thing, and looks like we are. Okay. Suppressed SMG. Yeah, this is all I've found. So this is a continuation of the run where I played offline, and I told all you guys I was gonna go play on Discord. This is a continuation of that run. This guy, he's doing all right. He's not doing the best, but he's doing all right. I did set some traps, and I left my backpack out here, but we are also close to a base, so I want to make sure I'll run over here and grab this backpack. Now, the zombies are already loaded in, which is no bueno. And my backpack is gone, which is no bueno. Okay. So we lost out here. I think I had 2 snare traps in a backpack right here, and we lost both of them. We lost all of that stuff. So that had my pop, my survival stuff. So unfortunately. But that's okay. Still got binoculars. We can check this place out. Ooh, we lost our compass too. Oh well. They put barbed wire upstairs. Little do they know, if I can find a way on that window, I'm going in there. So the story on this one was I heard some shots and I was tracking this guy and I tracked him to this place. And I couldn't find him. I tracked him for a while and could not find him. So I'm assuming he came here and logged off. I tracked him earlier today. Well, yesterday, late yesterday. Something's rustling bushes to my right. This is a small compound. I just want to wait a second before I get too active around here. Something's behind me in the bushes. I don't know what that was. Maybe that was me. Okay. So that's the house that I use. This is the house I like to use to look over this town. But since it's occupied now, I either have to get the guys out of that house or find a new place to look into town. Excuse me. I also need a scope. Yeah, somebody's here. I hear ruffling like the bushes like that. I don't know what that sound is. It's got to be a player. There's another base right there. Maybe a zombie is locked in that shed. I needed that food. He has to go, unfortunately. I'm gonna just wait for a second and see if I hear somebody at this base coming to or from. I think I see somebody down at PD right there. I thought I just saw him on the other side of that wall. And I do think I hear somebody in this base. I think they're being very careful with their movement though. I'll be the bushman. They took my house. That's the perfect house to look over town. Yeah, somebody's in that base creeping around. Do I have a nade? I don't have any nades. I hear them creeping though. They're creep walking in that house, in there. I know I can get on top of this shed right here. And I can get on top of that house pretty easy. They're here, and we'll chill. We'll chill with them. They might even be outside with me. Oh, that's a zombie. Okay. We might go to the airfield right now. The airfield is straight across town, kind of to the left. If you're looking at PD like this way, so I might bolt that way. I have no scope, so it's gonna suck. But there's 3 bases here. There's one in that W6 right there as well, in that shed, that sheet metal right there. All right, let's get out of here. As soon as this guy moves around, he's walking right to me. Yeah, good eye. Welcome in. Alright, I haven't heard nothing. I'm gonna go investigate this base now. See what's up. Loco, welcome in, man. All their shed doors are open, so they're either home or they're not online. Oh man. Loco, it's going well, man. How have you been? What do we have to lose, right? Laura, welcome in. Laura, I got War Thunder downloaded. I don't know if I'll play it today, but I do have it down. I actually had it downloaded. Dang. Man, how do you get up there? Even if car door. Okay, let's try that real quick. A trunk would be the best. We got one right there. I don't know if a hood would be good. Tires will be good. We need to go search for something else. I need something else to get up here. I need like a dually tire. Oh man. Let's try something else real quick. Yeah, Karma Crew is okay. Karma Crew is massively base building focus. So if I get in there, I can't get out. So I got to be careful not to vault in. I don't think you can vault in there. What I need to do is I need to get inside the bedroom. Oh, look at that. We could get over if we get in. If we get in, we could jump over the rail, I think. I want to get in that bedroom though. If I can get in the bedroom. I just need a slightly bigger backpack. Oh no, come on now. Cheese your way into bases, yeah. Remind me never to leave a big backpack. I gotta stop hitting the wall. Oh. Alrighty, welcome in. Someone is probably watching you in the wood line wondering what the hell you're doing. Yeah, and you know, I always thought about that. Maybe like somebody's watching me and they just don't kill me because they're like, what is he doing? Well, we'll give them a show. Just consider them part of the stream. They're part of chat right now. I just want them to come back or come online randomly. Okay. What is he doing? Thank you for the $4.99 super chat. I need to get there. Ooh, if I can vault on the roof. That's the plan right there. That's the play. Vaulting on the roof is the play for sure. Damn. It's so close. Oh, that's so close. I need to go up there. Cause then I can jump down on that. But I need enough for a fireplace in my inventory too though. He's breaking in for a $50 dono. It's funny. Making another campfire. Yeah, but I try to like at least act like I'm ethical. I don't like stacking fireplaces. Especially like we need something bigger. I need a bigger bag. Okay, if we go to the airfield, I'm afraid that something will happen and we won't make it back. This is going into the wall so effortlessly. Oh yeah, this is unethical right here. When that door goes into that wall like that, I mean the game is broken, but that's not cool. I know that's not cool. I guess there are a lot of servers that have rules against it. Let's try this. Let's do this. The door is for sure, yeah. Yeah, the fireplace The fireplace is for sure too. It's depending on how you use it. I mean, in real life, if in real life I would just jump through that window, like I would bust that glass down and jump through that window. But using a I don't need my gun out. I gotta stop pulling it out. What the hell? It made me bought it. Okay, I clearly need something bigger. I can't do this. I can do this, but we'll hide this, I guess down here. DayZ bugs cracked me up. Yeah, they cracked me up too until I started using them. Let's see what's in this one. You know what would be nice though? If we could jump onto this power line and then jump onto the roof. Maybe we'll try that before we leave. Search the area for a gas can. Yeah, a gas can will work. A construction light will be amazing. I need a scope so bad. Oh, this fucking game. Just give me the door. Is this going in the KJ? Welcome in, bro. Is this going in the video? It could go in the video. Most likely going in the video. Is he on me? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, let's go look for some stuff real quick. Nice, bro. Thank you. That's cool. That really is cool. Like, out of all the DayZ YouTubers, that's pretty sick. Luckily, we have enough insulation to keep us warm. If you get on that pole from that roof, you're sending a bill over, man, how long do I have to do it? Because all I need is an Atlas backpack. I need to find some stuff real quick and not get shot. Ooh. Oh, 3 out of 4. Okay. This is gold. I know of a place over here that has some building materials. I think it's this house right here. Somebody took all of it? Man, there was like some holes and stuff here. I guess somebody took it. That was quick too. You know what? These guys building this base must have taken it. There's a hammer there. That's clutch. We need that. We don't need it just yet, but we will need it. Somebody else is here. Yeah, the interior of that house does look pretty sick. And did you see how there's no open windows? The sheet metal boards up all the windows. I got on Arena the other day, the other day when I messaged you, but you went offline as soon as I messaged you to get that I was gonna call you to play some Arena. We can play some Arena though. Give me a second to mess around with this base some more, and then we can play some Arena. Pretty sure somebody else is here. IT took George. It took George. He deleted his comment. A guy named It Took George came in and said, I'm behind you, little bro, and deleted his comment. Two for one special. 3 for 1. Ah, you. I forgot I can't block. I literally tried to block. Alright. That's our base up there. You play mobile arena breakout? I can't. I can't imagine how to play that game on mobile. The game is hard. Hard enough on PC. Yeah, that game is pretty sweaty. The MVGs on normal, not even lockdown. The MVGs, I mean the heck is going on with my keybinds? I can't. Not the MVGs, but the thermals. The thermals on normal, not even lockdown, really blows me. Really blows me. I need to repair these pants. Maybe there's a scope in this market. Stop by and get it. We got bandages. We're good. Yeah, I know. I don't want to play with thermals though, bro. Like, I don't want like 2 mil on my face. I'll lose your 2 mil in 2 runs, bro. Lose 4 mil. Probably 5 mil. Tough. I think if I get a construction light, I'll be set. The gasoline canister might help as well. Or a dually tire. If we get a dually tire, most definitely set. Oh yeah, I do have the screenshots. He most definitely sent me like a what was it? A 23 million run? 23 mil? Let's look over here and get this truck tire wherever it's at. Maybe some more 380 for our bison and a stab vest. No 9 mil. There's no zombies here at all. That's a scope, but we can't use it. 5-finger cycle. Oh. Oh, my leg's broken. Jeez. Your setup is cracked, man. I can't do mobile, bro. My fingers, I just can't aim. I can't aim. So yeah, we're not going nowhere. And now everybody's gonna be coming to us. Yeah, and we're gonna be so cold now. We're gonna be so cold, cause we can't. Our pants are gonna be probably ruined. Pants. Wow. Tanked it. We're not even red. Okay. All right. We just have to heal our broken leg now. We got a full bandage. Nothing's ruined. That's the best case scenario right here. No sticks though. Let's try and get to the medical. Oh yeah, break our firewood. Nice. Okay, good call. We don't have a hatchet though. We're not prepared for this, guys. Our hatchet was on our backpack. No, knife doesn't break down firewood. Only a hatchet and a, you know. Yeah, I probably am gonna get. I mean, this is, you know, when you sit and break into bases for like 2 hours, and you're just relentless. You have to be okay with dying. Like people just see you and they shoot you, or they shoot your friend that's trying to help you that you're trying to stand on their head. So you just have to accept that. I'm gonna get a splint made though, with a stick from somewhere. Nobody's gonna look for a guy laying on the ground. I do need a stick though. Maybe a morphine in here though. We'll see. If not, we can go behind this place. I just passed what? A stick? Okay. Excuse me, I'm looking for a morphine. Man, this would be so painful. Walking on a broken leg. Jeez. Yeah, this place is empty. Okay, this is for our bandage. I mean, this is for our splint right here. Wild place. Yeah. but it's by a military, so should have expected it. Usually I tab when I walk out of places. You know, I'll just do a quick tab, and I just was not disciplined enough to do it. I need the shock damage to reset. No sticks back here either. No. It's most definitely not. Four miles to... Yeah, that's crazy, dog. That's insane. That is insane. I don't want to shoot this zombie. Okay. You know, people are coming from far and wide to get to that shot. Yeah, it sounds horrible. But you made it, though. Yeah. That is crazy. Okay, it's time to check in. We missed, I think we missed 1 or 2 check-ins. Alright. Jeez. People are gonna come from everywhere. And I can't move very fast. This is really fast compared to what I was moving though. I'm sorry, guys. Dang, I forgot to mute that. I'm so sorry. We can't go that way. Yeah, people have died over that kind of thing. What is that movie called? 48 Days, where that guy had to cut his own arm off? There's no way he hurt me. What am I doing right now? 3 volume? Wow, this is 3? This is so loud. Yeah, but everybody doesn't have a mic. A mic that's pushing in everybody's microphone and ears. I appreciate that, though. I gotta try not to do it, though. Can you climb a ladder with a broken leg? Yeah, I know that movie was 128 hours, yeah. Is Crackshots in? Welcome in, Jones. Long time no see, man. Hopefully you've been doing really well. I think we were talking about you yesterday. You and Doc. You can't climb a ladder? Okay. I got a ladder I want to climb. We need to eat those still. gloves, okay. These do high insulation. These probably do medium or low. High. That does not even look good. We got like oh, the radio. Let's see. Oh, our radio's on our. Oh, it's right here. Let's go. W. Is our leg fixed already? No. No need to apologize, but you're all good. Excuse me. Hello? Hello? Hello, is anybody there? Our temperature's doing fine, which is really good. We still need to eat though. We need to eat real bad. You know that landmine was those guys' landmine at that base. So now their base has to go. It's not a freshie base though, so I don't mind. Usually I only really dislike freshie bases. Damien. Nice, Damien. That's pretty cool. Your mouse and key, is it easier to manipulate the keyboard or to aim with the mouse? I found it very easy to aim with the mouse when I first started, and hard for the keyboard. Our clothing is gonna get wet eventually because of snow, I think. We don't have too much longer for our leg. Way easier on mouse. Nice. Our leg should heal up real soon, like almost like what time is it? Yeah, kinda soon. Like yeah, it should heal almost maybe in a minute or so, 2 minutes, I think. AV recently subbed. The content is up there with Smoke and TRMZ. Keep up the good work. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, man. Glad you're here, and I'm really glad you're liking the content. Dang it, man. We got red as soon as we got over here. We don't even have a rope to fish. Jeez, man. What a horrible... Oh, I have my compass, too. Wow. That's horrible. Whenever my leg heals, I'll go down to the military and cut some stuff up. I'll just have to look over it first, and then we'll... Dang, man. I'm going to be yellow really soon. Really soon. Dang, man, this sucks. We don't have a lot of options at all. Trackball mouse? No way. I don't see no zombies, so it might be safe to go over here. There's a zombie. There's a couple zombies. All the zombies look pretty chill. Just check the coastline. Wow. You can see so far from here. You can probably see that base, to be honest. Yeah, my leg is done. And my splint goes, your splint goes inside your bag. I guess if you have space, right? Okay, let's go down here and eat. Put a dent in my plans, but at least we might be able to get a big backpack down here before we go back yellow health. boots are damaged. It's okay. Ooh, so good. I forgot about foraging. Oh, my vest. Maybe my vest tanked a lot of that. More mushrooms. Let's go. For the win. This is probably going to make me cold. I should probably wait to eat it. Okay, let's go. Well, welcome in, man. Headphones, Astro A10s. I bought them like 10 years ago and I can't find a pair that's as good as them, so that's what I use still. The heck is this? NBC hood. I might keep this on us now. You did gardening today, laid out some cow manure and built some fences. Nice. I finally tackled that, yeah, that is better than being on a roof. I hate being on roofs. I finally tackled that, retaining wall today. Hello? We ran experimental yesterday. We might run experimental today and try and go find a car. I did find a car yesterday after stream. The driving is pretty decent. Hello? Hello? Is anybody there? This zombie followed me all the way out here. I want to keep my vest, but I can't afford to because of insulation purposes. Oh, man, ooh, look at that big old backpack. I'm gonna take the Vakir mag because rating, right? I need you to yell, big dog, please. Got a hatchet with us too. Oh my goodness, bro. Somebody forgot to take their stuff out their pants. And an SK. I think it's time to get out of here, especially because we look like a snack right now with this big old backpack. We got some tack bacon, and I think we might be able to jump on that roof now with this bag and that door. So let's go do it. I'll run through the middle of these. I can't see nothing behind me. Tag bacon. Oh, that sucks. No, Jones, I don't think you have to. Excuse me, experimental, no. We did experimental yesterday, and maybe we'll do it some more today. Yeah, somebody's probably been loose cycling. You're probably right about that. You are right about that. I gotta unload these. I gotta unload these mags. These AK mags and get this ammo out for this SK. Okay, we got a hatchet now. Pristine and damaged with a suppressor. 2 suppressors. 1 mag though. Okay, let's do this instead. And we'll drop this. This goes to 3. Sorry if I missed in chat, guys. Ghillie hood, high insulation. Yeah, but I don't want a ghillie hood because I'm gonna be in a town. I'm not gonna be sitting up in the woods anywhere. Ebola, you said 30 bucks. Oh yeah, 30 bucks. Astro 18s. Make sure you get the ones with you got to get the older ones. I don't know if the newer ones are the same. I have the older ones though, so they're great though. Like when I say great, I mean like they are great. I literally bought a $70 pair headset, and then like a more expensive one when these broke, and they're still this headset is still broke, but I bought better headsets and they just didn't do it. They just couldn't do it. Okay. Take the food with us. Splint. Where's that tack bacon at? Nah, we left the tack bacon. How did we leave the tack bacon? Dang, we left the tack bacon. Yeah, for sure. Jeez, man. That tack bacon was the way we were going to be able to chill out for a little bit. Oh. Yeah, the Gen 2s have the bendy, like the head strap that goes over your head. And I thought about trying them, but I'm too scared to buy them. I thought I picked it up too, but I didn't. We're gonna need that. That sucks. Man, we have to. We gotta go back for that. There's no way we'll survive without that tack bacon. I was gonna sit up here for like 1 or 2 minutes and make sure, absolutely make sure there's nobody. Nobody in here before we go. Now I gotta run back and get that tack bacon. Damn tack bacon. I thought I double clicked it, but I guess I didn't press it. Okay, let's go, man. That sucks. Alright, let's go. Damn. I don't even remember where I left it at. After this, we're gonna take the we're gonna take this backpack and go try and get in that base. First 10, okay. It was on a zombie, but he should still be there. Try and get it. It sucks running all the way back for tack bacon, but it's still quicker than fishing. I was hoping I'd get a kill before I needed to eat, and then whatever pick I got would have food on it, but here, I don't remember seeing this. We don't need this though. We don't even need that mag, I don't think. Not this tent. It was over there, huh? That zombie's gone. With my tack bacon. Jammed. Okay. That's like a almost half a bacon. It's not bad. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. We'll live. Oh. I think we'll be able to hear this. I think we'll be able to hear this landmine here at the military if we place it here. But if this loot is still the way it is, maybe those guys didn't come back from their loot cycling trip yet. This is what I've been wanting right here. That looks dumb. That looks pretty bad. Makes my head look too big of a target for sure. And this does best insulation as well. We missed a check-in with Herbal. These guys are here. I know they're here because I spawned in with zombies there. So these guys are we're in the town somewhere. They were at their base, in their base, listening to me, or they're close enough to their base. So it's just a matter of time. The landmine is gonna go at their base though, and I think their main base is probably gonna be the house. But the one that looks like it has the most stuff in it looks like the shed. So maybe we put the landmine at the shed instead of the house. I also want to try and take both of these backpacks just in case I need an extra one to boost with. I didn't mean to do that. Ash, welcome in. You hate this detail stealing info tech. Love to just donate. And dang, I swear you can do it without it. I might be wrong, but I thought you could donate without signing up. I think we talked about that when I first. Wow, why did that happen? I think we talked about that when I first started streaming. I thought. Okay, let's see. Yes, we can fit it. Okay, we just have to not get shot on the way over here. On the way over there. You still with your Namas life? Yes. We still haven't been to. Excuse me. We still haven't been to space yet. Yeah, Michael is he's probably doing something with endangered animals. Let's go get into this base now. Finally. suppressor's gonna pop soon. This guy's a tank. Wow, he still took 2 hits. SK ammo. Alright. And I need that food. The man, the MILF, the legend. Jeez. Michael, welcome in. We were just talking about you. It's funny. He literally just said something about you. And then you appeared. Out of thin air. It's like you were watching. It's like you were lurking. Thought I heard something. I guess not. Maybe. Uh, 4 minutes until we check in with Herbal again. I got my splint. Let's go. Pepper and dinner, eel, and the soup in the crock pot. Nice. Slow roast it. I want to go over here real quick and look over the town before I go back to the base. I don't know why I was waving for. Oh, I was checking something. Made me wave. Oh, yes. What a find. Do we have our epoxy? No, it's in our backpack. What a L, man. Losing the backpack was such a L. We do have a leather, though. Excuse me. Now we have a little bit of ballistic protection. That makes me feel very good. More 380, okay. Which means we don't need that anymore. Because we can just open this up. When it's on sale on Steam for $25, that is hilarious. You can only put one paper. This will probably be better if we carried it out. No, it wouldn't. It's smaller like this. Yeah, I'm playing solo, but I'm looking for Herbal if she's here. We haven't had any luck recently, though. Hello? Is anybody there? Keep hearing stuff. Oh, we can jump down here and run down there to get down. Wow. I gotta remember that next time. I don't see no zombies. You see how those garages are open though? We might go to that hunter's market and try and get a scope. There's a 3-dowel right there, and I bet you there's a sniper up there. This is pretty dumb. Hello? Bet you there's something up there. No zombies nowhere. If we see zombies loaded in, that's where the people are at for sure. Because I don't see no zombies. Alright, let's get out of here. Go mess with that base. Check this ridge line. And this road coming into town. All right, let's go. space for the. Nah, no, we don't. I have a cooking. Actually, we do need that. Damn, I have a cooking setup. I need that for. Oh well. The base is just up this way towards this antenna. Raiding ammo. Let's take this as well. Nah, we don't need that. I know where to get nails from. Rossifer, welcome in, man. Good evening, sir. We're about to go try and jump into a base. I wish there were some zombies around to kill. You know, no zombies being here makes me really feel like there's a guy here somewhere, because if there's no zombies here, that means somebody had to log in close to this place and keep the zombies from spawning in. David, welcome in. I got it right today. Looking like a good old base here. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody's day is going well. I know a few people just came in. Hopefully we're about to go shut this base down. You got that hatchet? Yeah. Bugman, you made it, man. This is huge too. This is our food right here. There's pliers back. There's pliers back there. We don't need two of those. We do need all the raiding stuff we can get though. Up. Okay. Every garage is not open. Maybe they haven't been here since restart. That's a lot of zombies over there. Lots of car batteries as well. This doesn't have collision. Yeah, I know that didn't. Just damaged. Does high insulation damaged. Might be time to switch to a darker fit. This outfit's doing well, but maybe darker would be better, and we can't even do it. Yeah, we can't do it. We can do this though. That's fine. Better with the blue. There's the target right there, and that's the window we're gonna jump on right there. Raid it and leave the landmine in the base. That's a waste of a landmine, because even if they die, they just run back and log in and get their stuff back. I wanna raid it and leave a landmine somewhere where I can use it as a defensive position in case somebody coops up on me. And I think that spot is somewhere in these bushes right here. Because this is the place I kept worrying about. I'm about to just shoot this zombie. She is pissing me off. Our most vulnerable house is probably this one. Carry a torch and rag instead of a whole fireplace to keep the bark, because we want the wood. I want this firewood instead of I want this firewood instead of the stick. The firewood gives you a heat buff faster, which we learned from Maradi, and also it's just better overall. Where should we leave this landmine though? Down by the PD maybe? Nice. Glad the stream looks good. I tweaked some things on the stream today, so I'm glad it looks good. Even on your Walmart TV. How did I miss that jump? This bar cuts me. What? Even though I take his jacket off, he still has a jacket on. Double layered. Check in with Herbal. You're right. You're right. We're so busy though. We're so busy. We can still do though. Then they're gonna hear us if they're in there. Hello? We'll leave it on. We got 1 minute. Hello? What a game, folks. What a game. Yeah, reflection. It looks pretty sick, though. Food? No food? You're useless. We don't need all of this stuff in our backpack. I bet you they do that one next, that shed next. Hello? Yo, right way, welcome in. Oh, I had it. Just fell off. Okay, here's the deal. We want to put a backpack down. First, we want this one down. We want our hatchet on us somehow. We can't though. Oh well, we do need it. We do need the hatchet. Oh well. This backpack is lovely. Look how high this thing stands up. I could actually just jump over there from that one. Okay. Jeez. That's pretty close though. Stream's looking good. Nice, thank you. I'm glad, guys. I did fix some settings. And I was worried about them, but I'm glad it's looking good. That was almost perfect. Stand up there. So close. Oh, that was it. Why did I move it? Yeah, YouTube encoder does butcher pretty bad. We need a tractor tire. We might have to go for the front door. Sometimes when you're watching this, you expect to be flying a mile in the air. Yeah, it will happen too. This might work. Let's put this hatchet on this backpack. Jesus. All right, let's go for the top one. We can do that. Okay. If you get onto the backpack as soon as it hits the ground, but I'm new to these techniques. That's how we want to do it, but we want it to stand up straight so that it's as tall as possible. I'm not really waiting for it to rest. I'm waiting for it to be at its highest, so we can have the best height advantage. See, like this one's not gonna work. That's so close. You see, if this backpack was standing straight up, I probably would get in. You know what? I might try to throw this one first to stop it from rolling down. Okay, and then I'll throw this one up here. Dark backpack magic. Can you drop it into place by holding G? No, it doesn't work because it doesn't have collision. If I drop it into place, has to be thrown. This is hard to watch, y'all, but it will work. It just takes persistence. Like, this is what I do off stream, and it's a sad life, but it is the life. Okay, let's see. Should have took that one while it was high. Oh my goodness. Let me up. Oh my gosh, like it's right there. It's right there. What other options do we have? I don't know if we have a lot of other options. Let's see. What else did we see down there? We saw a jerry can. We don't have any more car doors. That door will work. Maybe if we can make a platform with the doors. Learn some ways to raid from you, and you played since it came out. Nice. DayZ's like that. Like DayZ, you can learn. DayZ's such a free will game, so you know, I get to play how I want, and maybe you're like way better than me, and in a lot of ways, you're probably better than me in the ways that matter. But like, this is what I spend my time doing. And so I mean, you get as good as the time you put in the areas you want. That one probably, this one might work right here. Okay. Alright. Perfect. Don't fall, man. Damn. I needed to grab this other backpack. Just let me up. Frustrating my bones. Oh, jeez. Options. We don't have any other options. Unless we lug a truck tire up here. Oh, the fireplace. Yeah, it is so close right there. Then the other side has that beautiful open window we can get to. I like this a lot. Just making a flat spot for me to put that backpack on. Just gotta get this right. There's a better option here. I just don't know what it is. A tractor tire would be the best. A tractor tire probably will have us almost hop straight up here. I've done this raid before on Chernarus. But on Chernarus, there's a scaffolding on this side, and you can walk up and get on top of the roof. It's so easy. This one is very difficult. More fireplaces? Nah. Fireplaces they don't have like you can't stack them like that. You know, like they just go into each other. Ace and 308 by now. Yeah, this was happened. That's what happened to me on Chernarus when I tried this. Yeah, I need you know what? I need herbal. I need herbal. But she's not answering the radio. Hello? Hey, you there? Hello? I think somebody's inside. Oh, that's her. That's that zombie walking on that wood. All right, let's regroup and let's think about what we have here. Okay, that's not enough elevation. That's our main problem. Place the fireplaces on each other and around each other, not on top. So just one peak. Yeah, if you place them around, that would probably work. We can place them around and throw the backpack, but we still need more elevation. We need something higher than that. Zombie steps volume confirmed being lowered. Yeah, they are being lowered, but player volume is gonna stay the same. Hello. Okay, we need a truck. Don't forget about your mine. Yes, thank you for that. I would hate to step on a second mine today and one of them be mine. We're about to get kicked from unstable. Jeez. There's a truck right there. Maybe we'll check that truck tire. Oh, look how much stuff we have to move. That's disgusting. We'll do it while we wait on this lady. Hello. Hello. I thought they would respond to my voice. We don't even need that. I don't know why we have it. We're not using it. We've been using our knife. Here's this thing. Somebody said use this earlier, but it has to stand straight up. Oh, he scared the crap out of me. Oh, that wasn't a truck. Oh, there was a truck. Oh, there's a tire. Look at that. Is it? No, it's not. Damn. I thought it was. It looked like it was. There's a barrel right there. Light tripod. That's what I want. That's what I want, Space. You can stack backpacks and jerry cans. You know what we need is a we need a what is that thing called? A camo net. We need that camo net. That doesn't give us enough height right there. We need one of these bad boys. What's your favorite albums? Oh no, I've been hearing a lot of Eminem lately. Not to say that that's just what I've been hearing. I don't know. There's a few. I can't think of them now. The tripod will fall on the side, but the tripod doesn't fall very far. So you throw a tripod and it's very easy to control where it goes. So we could lean it up against the building. A truck tire though is what we need. This guy's strong. Yeah, early Eminem. I was just talking about that the other day. You know, it's crazy though, having Eminem, like having everything. Oh, let's play some basketball. Having your life like on display like that has to be insane. That one was nothing but net. I missed. Is this stuck? It's stuck right here. Oh, look, there's a Chenar's flag on the back of that thing. Ugh, that one looked like it kind of went in, but it kind of bounced off the right of the rim. Getting sniped playing basketball would be a achievement for sure. Oh, I went behind it again. Oh well. Yeah, let's try one more. I don't know. I don't know if we call that one a bucket or not. Alright, let's go. Better graphics than 2K. Yeah, DayZ's come a long way. There's another truck. I think we checked that truck. It didn't have one on there. Yeah. Imagine, so what we were talking about, Laura, I was actually talking to Herbal, and like having your life on display, not only on display, but like imagine like when your voice changes and you go through like changes in your life where your voice changes and little things that people really shouldn't notice unless they're really close to you in your life. Imagine the whole world being able to tell that, you know, like having absolutely no privacy is insane. Yeah. Throwing shade at 2K, yeah. you know who will be pretty sick though? One day I wanna find somebody's base. I dropped that in there, right? That's an AK mag. I dropped one? Yeah, I did drop that. One day I wanna find somebody's base and just bring them stuff for their base. Like feed their base for them, you know? Like bring them stuff and bring them sheet metal and bring them items and like help their base. One time I lived under somebody's base in an apartment. I just broke in and put crates down in the bottom floor that they weren't using and lived in there. Just give me the truck tire, man. I saw something about graphics hiding his place. Walking around and feel weird, yeah. What do you think has the best graphics? In terms of games, man, there's some games. I can never think about nothing on the spot, but there are some games. Oh, hello. We had to do this one. It was impossible not to do this one. Excuse me. Where's our truck at? War Thunder, nice. I think I told you I have that downloaded. The industrial might have a tire, but I don't want to walk one all the way back from the industrial. Cars. It's been so quiet lately. I'm almost wanting to check the pop of the server, but I'm also not really wanting to check the pop of the server. It's time to check in with Herbal again. Truck. Hello? Is anybody there? Trying to think. Ooh, I have an idea. Master plan. Um, we need a saw. We have a hatchet. We need a saw. Or a plank pile. No, we need a saw. We just need a, no, we don't need it. We have everything we need. I got everything I need. I got another plan, master plan. Master plan. Hello? That's crazy. You know what's really crazy? People, when I break into people's bases, or like when I hear about like people, there's a lot of people that I hear about asking questions, and they're like, let me put y'all on the main screen. And Herbal was telling me about this too. She was telling me about how on Reddit people are asking, they're like the stuff in your base just disappear out of storage, and they're wondering, like, because since when you eco raid, if you don't break none of the walls, people just think that their stuff is just disappearing out of their storage. And it is so funny to think that people think that, you know, when we go in and we raid bases and they just think that stuff is disappearing out their storage randomly or changing. They're like, the stuff changed, like this items just randomly change or disappear out of your storage. How many sheet metal? Come on, man. Was that the sheet metal one? No, this one was 3. I think you need 3 for a top, but then we need a wire. Oh, where you at? Jeez. Come on, lady. Alright. I love the cover at night. It's gonna get real cold for us. We have good insulation on, but it's about to get real cold. Wow, look how much light that thing puts off. We poisoned their barrel. Oh no. Diabolical. Oh, my hatchet. She screamed and didn't do nothing. Okay, let's take this. We need that. Put all this stuff in here for now, just in case we die or we don't make it back. I don't really need that barbed wire, but we'll take it anyway. Yeah, it's cold now. We need a heat buff. Okay. Alright, let's go. We need logs. You always got to be prepared, though. Weather event is killer. If I can get a heat buff, I'll be okay though. We're only light blue. We're not going down. As long as we're not dying, we're gonna lose food fast. We'll be okay. I'm very anxious to get in this base. I can't lie to you. Let's just repair this. When I go into bases, I like to take everything that I want and I like to not despawn stuff. I like to leave stuff there for them. I know it doesn't matter a lot. Normally people don't come back to their base once you raid it. If you rate it bad enough. Okay, we need logs. This one might actually work. Someone didn't lock back their 7 gates? No. Seven gates, that's crazy. Someone didn't lock. You know, when you log on and you unlock your base and you have to do work and you leave all your gates open except for your front, it is insane to fumble with all the gates open. Tried to raid, but you ruined everything before you broke a wall. Yeah. It does go like that sometimes, man. Okay, here's the plan. If I can jump that onto this post, I can get up there. And I'll put it in a way that if we have to turn it into a gate, we can. This should work. You had a friend put around 40 gates in the prison entrance and he was angry, bypassed. Yeah, that bypassing gates, like especially when people stack them too close together, is so good. You know what sucks though? What really sucks is when you make a base and you put all these gates, like say you made a base here, and you put all these gates in here, I can just go to the back with an AKM and spray through the back and ruin everything inside. I don't even have to shoot through the gates. If somebody was in here, I could just spray through this with an AKM or this SKS. If we had a saw, we could build a watchtower because because I know where the nails are down there. You ready your first and only base with 47 and some random server, best game ever. David, yeah, that was epic. Yeah, we did, bro. That was pretty epic. We literally like built a shelter, and then the shelter got glitched, and we couldn't do it, and then we had to tear it down. And then we built another shelter. Like we had to go look for tarp twice. It was pretty epic, though. Oh, I don't need to go here. I could grab that because I shivered. Oh, so close. Oh my goodness. I need to do the jump where I don't go so far. Like that jump right there. That'll get me up there. Once I get up there, it's just a matter of can I get inside. Our clothes are doing so good for insulation. Dang. Jesus. Okay, we need to reassess this. From the crouch jump, you don't stand up. You just forward shift and jump like that. Dang. Goodness. Yeah, you have to have patience. David, you have to have patience for this. You know how long we've been doing this? We've been doing this for almost 3 hours. Like, I logged in here and I ran around the world, broke my leg, and came back. I'm still doing this. Oh my goodness. You know we're getting up there once we get on this post, though. Jesus. Okay, here's what we'll do. The owner's supposed to be opposite the coast. Yeah, they must be like, they're at the peninsula, and they're gonna be on their way back with an AK mag with AK and a drum mag soon. You know they'll be back soon. Oh my goodness. We're almost there. Oh, why did I move? I glitched off and came back. We gotta get a heat buff soon. I don't think I heard wolves. Maybe it was the wind howling. Uh, wolves aren't that bad. We can get wolves. We can take care of wolves. We got a pistol. That didn't do nothing. Man. Whew. Oh no. Come on, give us stamina. Yes, we did it. We have done it. Is that a yes? We didn't bring our fireplace. We didn't bring our fireplace. Oh my goodness, the backpack is just sliding everywhere. Where'd the banana? Oh. Prone and no, we need to be a little higher. Oh, we're right there. So close. Oh my goodness. Should have brought that. I needed that improvise. Just barely stopping you from getting in. Yeah, because you have to be flat. You have to be flat with that windowsill. Like, I have to be high enough to, like, be flat with that windowsill to be able to crawl in. Oh my goodness. Almost eating myself off the building. Fence kit to fireplace. Yes, thank you. W. Okay. Huge. Man, I wish we had a mask on. I wish we had a mask on. Jeez. Okay. Gotta use a bandage, I guess. Whoa. I only used a little bit of the bandage to make the fireplace. That's new. That's so new. Okay, we can take this back and this back. Oh, that's gonna work. Come on, get up there. Nah, that's not high enough. It's just barely not high enough, man. If I had one more person. Yeah, cars are pretty good. I love the new driving. The only thing I like about Armory Forger is the driving. Oh, that is just barely too low. Whoa. Come on, let me in. I'm gonna. Come on, down. What I'm really praying for now is that they come home. I'm surprised they haven't come back yet. Like, to be honest, it would be just as good to me if they came back right now. Oh man, this one might be it. I just can't get up here. I'm gonna lose it. Dang, I lost it. I think they opposite side of America, yeah. This is. If we go red food, we gotta quit. We gotta go figure out a new plan. This is it. Like I feel like this is the angle that I. Oh no. If they spawned in inside, that would be absolutely hilarious. Like, if they spawned in inside and they didn't shoot me, I would wave at them. I would actually ask to join their team. You're playing PC on nice, okay. Nice. W. I'm gonna lose this. Come on, let me. I was close. Hey, caught a stream. What's up, survivors? Welcome in, Anthony. Glad you caught a stream, man. We are trying to jump into a base. See how I'm facing up? That's not gonna work. I need to be going like flat and straight. You used to be able to tab. Once you get up this high, you can tab this window and mess with that barrel, but I can't even get close enough to mess with the barrel. This is their vault too. Like this is where they keep. This is all the gates deep. This is all their gates. This isn't the mother load though. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. I don't think we're getting in. I don't think we're getting in. Now we're red food. Try a few more times, but it's not looking promising. Your face. Easier to drag fireplaces. Okay. I don't want them too close. I want them like to prop. Nice. That is better though. That is a lot better, actually. That is so close. I don't think we're going in though, to be honest. I don't think so. Sometimes we just gotta take the L. I think this one we're taking the L. The next thing I'm gonna do is go to the peninsula and go to the bunker. Go to the bunker and get all the ammo to raid this place. Can't be up here by daylight anyway. This side of the building is most definitely not safe. Oh yeah. Okay, I think we're done now. Now the problem is we have to go all the way back up there and get our backpack. I should have brought a car door with me. Oh wait, I can't. I don't think I can do that. Yeah, we got yeeted off for sure. Oh, you can split bandages. You see that? Excuse me, that's how you split bandages. I want to try one thing while we're up here. See if this will let us place up here. Oh no. We can build a watchtower up here. That would be kind of ridiculous. How we can't get the logs up here anyway. All right, we got to go. We can't do this any longer. Get rid of the evidence. Maybe we'll have another shot at this. Okay. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. What I want to do. Blew out. Wow. Alright, go ahead and try and get that mine back right quick. Nah, I'm not going for that at all. Alright, so I guess what I'm doing is now I'm gonna save up this stuff and and I'll go raid this the right way. But we have to go to the peninsula and get our stuff. It'll be yellow soon. We gotta go hunt. Time is it? 11. Hello? Yeah, I don't have pliers though. Hello? Is anybody there? Oh. Hello? So annoying. It's the worst. It actually is the worst. Too bad. I'll get in that base, but it'll take me a couple of days now to go get the ammo and stuff for it. It's okay though. I've got a camp set up on this server, and I'm gonna go over there and try my luck. I guess we have to cook one of these. Do you not do Discord until you meet up? Yeah, that's what we try not to do. We try not to do Discord until we meet up organically. And then sometimes we do Discord and sometimes we stay organic. Interactive birds that can fly away when somebody in the forest is... Yeah. There's a list of things that need changed, and I made a list of them. I can read some of them off right now, but I'll probably end up putting them in the Discord channel. Yeah, they are. Radios are everywhere when you don't want them. We met up yesterday. Me and Herbal met up yesterday right after I found one of the biggest stashes I ever found, and we met up. Me and Herbal met up. There's a couple militaries we can go check out. I'll give it a little bit extra time today. Yeah, that does suck. I'll read them then, since we're on the topic. There's a lot of them. Just some of the more recent ones. When you ADS, you can't go back into your low zoom. Like if you zoom in with your sniper and you have a zoom magnification, it switches you to your low zoom optic. So like if I have a Tundra or if I have a AS Val with a 6x on it, and I go to switch to my pistol and I aim down sights with my pistol, it'll put me on red dot with my 6x. And I think that sucks a lot. I think they should add it where you can't talk when you're out of breath, or like when you're out of breath your words cut out when you talk in game. So like if you ran and then you're completely out of breath for that first little bit of stamina, like that little bit down there, it's really hard to talk. I think that would be pretty cool. Let's toss some externals. I put down moving with scopes and binoculars in hand. Jones just said that. There's a double unload animation with the Pioneer. That sucks. You have to like tap the gun twice. You could probably get it to partially stick into the wall or window, giving you a perfect platform to lay on. Yeah, that would be nice, but number one, I can't get the car door up there, and number two, I just don't want to do that. Another thing is when you throw items and they distract zombies, but the zombies run right back to you. I think that's so dumb. I would just cook it. I think that's so dumb. Flying Hyena, welcome in. Insta aiming does suck. A little too greasy, yeah. Yeah, it is the best game. I think that's what I always say. I harp on this game. I harp on this game so much because it's such a great game that I wish it was perfect. It's the only game I want to play, you know, so just gotta talk a little bit about it. It's all good though, it's not a big deal. Man, we didn't make it in the base, that sucks. That's how it goes sometimes though. The wall gun? What do you mean, Joseph? Did you try a new patch? We played the new patch yesterday. That was all of yesterday's stream. There's some stuff wrong, and I made a list of it, but that's separate from what we're talking about right now. Most definitely, I like the patch. I like what's supposed to be coming in the patch when it's fully released. Yeah, random hordes of zombies traveling across the land would be amazing. That's one of the best things. I think they need to make the vault and the jump animation, the vault and the jump buttons separate, for sure. So like I can walk up to something and press my vault and try and vault it without just sitting here spamming jump and jumping. That would make me very happy. Nah, it's all good. I don't think that I'm ever gonna go back and get in that window, so it doesn't really matter. I don't want them to know about the front window because that's really easy to get on and shoot them. Somebody just split firewood next to me, I think. Maybe not. But yeah, that front window, we can jump up there if they're in their base, and we can shoot them through the front window. That's why I wanted to take the stuff down from there, but we're never going to get in that side window, I don't think. So that's okay. If they know we tried the side window, they know we tried whatever. Chances are they won't even notice the pose for a while. They might. If it sticks out to the side, excuse me, they might. Is that a military? Let's go to that. Is that a low tier military though? Pretty sure that's a low tier military. Barrack. No barrack, right? Or maybe a barrack on the other side. Let's go to that military and check it out. Let's go, WM. Welcome in. This game changed your everyday life. I think this game brought my everyday life into it. About an accident sewing kit. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that most definitely. In that aspect, DayZ has actually changed my life. Popped it, and we realized just in time. Do you guys have go bags, like emergency go bags for your house and your family and kids and stuff? If we had a gun cleaning kit, I would go back and raid that base organically. Herbal told me that she is close. She was close, or she is close to the area, like around the area. She just hasn't found a radio. So unfortunately, we didn't get to meet up. So the place that she told me she was at was like basically at that fire that we were at, that big bonfire. So we were out of luck. That sucks. That sucks. She was so close to us. 2 fire extinguishers in your car, nice. Like preppers kinda, but like just a go bag just in case, not really a prepper's bag, but like a go bag in case, I don't know, like anything. You know, with some basic stuff, some fire starter stuff, some bottled water, a little bit of canned food, some rope, and you know, like some basic, a knife, some basic survival stuff. A change of clothes, a couple changes of clothes. We'll try and get those closer to badly damaged before we use them. Might find some more at this camp up here. We need to be conservative with our energy though. Got some stuff but not packed. Yeah, I think I used to years ago, but right now all I have is fire starter stuff. My truck is kind of set up, but it's not really reliable, you know. Most definitely will probably do that, especially now that we're talking about it. Air filters, 300K in food. Wow, that's insane. I never thought about having that situation. Didn't we pick up a bottle? Yeah. Try and grab some snow next time we can. The combat knife, most definitely. Combat knife is a must. Looks like there could be a cave right here. I'm gonna check this out. The caves are crazy. Push to shove. I'm gonna pop over to Discord and talk to Herbal. Since we spent basically the whole day apart. Collar dress on me. Yeah, 2 collar dresses, you get a rope. That's funny. Didn't answer. I'm also, before we go, I'm gonna check the server pop because I have to know. Okay. Hello. I can't hear you if you're talking.
Oh, hello.
So sad. I was sitting over the area for ages trying to raid a base, like for the entire PlayStation, probably 3 hours.
I saw you from I saw you from across the valley, like at the very end, like right when you left the area, I think, like when I was by the antenna somewhere.
Okay, I'm about to check out this military base. So give me a sec.
Yep.
I almost died here. Last time I was here, I was just looting and a guy shot me from across the way. I'm gonna go this way though. Just gotta remember where our bag is at. Look at that view. There's a cave I'm gonna go to, too. I want to check out. Where are all the zombies on this server? Whoa. 1 second. Yeah, because it's split up into 2 parts, and the low ground, the high ground has trees and the low ground has the high ground, so nothing is safe. Once you learn a map, it feels so small. There's supposed to be tons and tons of zombies here. See how that barracks closed and that zombie is at the door? Might not mean nothing, but it could mean something. He's literally trying to go in. But it's weird, all the zombies are down at the bottom. I think I heard a weapon swap. South of here. I don't even have my map up, so I don't even know. Okay, I see where we're at. Alright, bro, I got a mark on where I'm at. I'm sitting at this military for a second, make sure it's safe. I'm gonna go down.
Alright.
So there's the base by the church. There's the W6. There's the shed, and there's the shed, the house, and then there's another shed now. So there's 3. There's 3 bases there. I just need to get enough stuff to punch through a singular wall because they're spreading their loot out. I've got an SK and I've got some bullets, and I have a stash with a Mosin in it to go for. I'm really just looking to shoot down the wall at this point.
Alright. Let's grab a stash.
What is that? What gun is that? A Vega? Yeah, Vega. I can see the stock on the back. I got a little bit of space to loot. I'm just gonna grab ammo. IJ here. We're cold again. We lost our heat buff. We could use that. We lost that in our first backpack. We also could use this. But I don't really want to because of the condition. So front door open? Yeah. Hello. I need this too because the cave I'm gonna go into is dark. Street Ninja, we try not to talk about the server that we're on while we're playing. Space Math, have a good one. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I don't like that actually because I can't see behind me. I realized that yesterday. I don't like those. I didn't mean to vault that. Hello. So somebody's been here recently enough. This will work for us too. This backpack can give us better insulation. Recently been playing the new Robin Hood game. I never even heard of that. Thank you, Ninja. Later, man. Whoa, you can see through that crack up there. Not by a lot, but most definitely can. Imagine seeing a guy through that. Sitting there in the trees. Get the heck out of this death sentence of the place. That tree right there got me. I didn't have to do that. I didn't have to do that. Oh, that's what I get. I didn't have to shoot him. He's standing still. There's another one just sitting in the corner. He shot me with a Vega, man. GG's. Thank you, Six. Wild. I just died if you heard the shots. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I heard those shots. I didn't know you died, though.
Yeah. I killed a guy. So he's going to be running back, or his teammate's going to stash gear, so I might go back over there.
I just barely left the city. I'm still far.
Okay. Yeah, that was terrible timing for the first guy and terrible timing for me on the second guy. Beautiful, beautiful that that guy stayed still because I assumed there was one, you know? What the heck? I'm not even that close. I wanted her to die on the fire. Yeah, I just wanted to check that other tower. It's all good though. There's always one more, yeah, for sure. Just don't know where they're gonna be at. Like sitting absolutely so silently in the corner of a shed. That's a zombie. We got 1+, and it looks like it's coming in. Red Heart is 4K. You shouldn't have been. Oh yeah. A red heat. Yeah, I don't want to damage myself anymore. This is gonna warm me up though. You cooked your eel soup? Well, we're a fresh spawn. Oh, what is this? A cauldron? What the heck? There's loot here. There's loot at these. I didn't know that. A flashlight? We don't really want the flashlight. I think we'll survive. Wow. Cauldron for water. That girl's got a backpack for us. Let's see if we can speedrun this. I'm starting to learn this map a little bit. And I think I know what town this is. I have a whole cauldron. Yeah, I know what town this is. We lost a guy. We got a guy killed at this town one day because we shot first. Somebody's building a base or cutting a tree down. Oh, he's making a fire. So gonna make it in. Where's he going with the firewood? Can't even make a fire in that house. What is he doing? You better not. Go. Well, I swear, this game. What? He's got food and he wants to cook it. So he's looking for a house with a big oven. What? The lag is ridiculous. I was heavy hitting him, he wasn't responding. I was literally punching him with heavy hits and his character was just punching me back. He wouldn't go into stun lock. Jeez, that guy's so strong. Jeez.
I'm at your body.
Okay. First one or the second? Okay. The guy's probably still there. His teammate might be running back.
Yeah.
Somebody in here. Maybe I heard the zombie breathing heavy. How do I have a heat buff? Or how? It just said a plus. We can get firefighter clothing right here.
Killed him.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna come to you. Well, boys, Herbo just clutched up.
I have to make a fire somewhere. I have to go down the hill.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm freezing.
Okay.
He had an Osaka cap.
Oh, I think that's the second guy that killed me. The first guy for sure killed him. I hit him once, no chest plate, and then I hit him again when he's falling. I think I hit
shot
him.
had a Osaka cap.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that's him. I think that's the second guy. See if we can get some warm clothing here, and we'll eat this. We'll take that. Take that. We just need some warm clothing and maybe a pistol to shoot. We should be okay. I'm not gonna take this. You're home alone with your dog and 8 beers down. Just finished 4 hours watching my boy 47. Life is good. Nice. Glad you're hanging out here. Oh, these zombies are feeding me. Oh my goodness. Sometimes, recently, the hits aren't registering when I feel like they should be. Spark plug. Hat. Herbal's sending them to the coast, and I'm about to finish them, hopefully. Hi, J-Mag. I was just happy with my fit. I had warm enough clothing to stay kind of warm. Badly. smoke. Ah, miss. Okay. Let's get out of here. I think we got enough to go. Another IJ, no mag, and an Epi. Epi is huge. Oh, valley damage mag. Come on, man. What is the deal here? What? What? Oh my goodness.
Are you coming back to your body?
Yes, I'm leaving Spawn Town now. I'm actually about to see what Spawn Town this is and leave.
I'm going back in. I'm gonna strip all of them.
Okay.
I have your SK and your pistol already.
Nice, nice, okay. Spawn in the north. And this. Oh, we were so close on the last one. This one we're a little further. South up the valley. And then we gotta go to the hot springs. Keep the keep the mountain on our left. What's the dealio? The dealio is Herbal just clutched up and she's got her stuff. We got an epi and a pistol. And we're about to run back. Okay, we gotta keep the thing on our left, the mountain. What is that thing called? The volcano's on our left. Has to stay on our left. And we go up this valley to the south, straight away from town, straight away from fire station to the right of fire. And then we'll go up that valley, kind of stay a little bit to the right. And then when we see the hot springs from the distance, we'll be almost there. Be there in no time. Be there in no time. Come on, game. Yeah, okay, okay. DayZ's throwing me right now. What is that? What is this game? They're gonna come out the door and they're all gonna still chase me. What is going on? A soda. Yes, it wasn't that bad before. I don't know what the deal was.
I stripped the bodies. I got your Tundra and SKS and your ammo, and I'm leaving.
Nice, okay.
The first guy you shot, maybe I didn't strip it. I didn't strip him, but I stripped yours, another guy.
Okay. Oh, we're not where I thought we were. And this is most definitely where we were. Okay, we're closer. That's good. I think we're closer. No. Nope, that's not it. What town was that? Are you starting DayZ faction? No. We were talking about doing that on DayZ Underground or something, but I didn't realize that was the RP server that they were talking about, so probably not. This is the one we were at. We went up the valley and we're following these so far. Wow, I think the farthest we could be, actually. It's crazy. We can basically follow these power lines to... Wow, we're so far. Jeez. Yeah, we'll never make it that far. If I did do a DayZ faction, it would be on an official server probably, for the first time at least. The town is right northeast. Yeah, I realize, man. I realize we're far, so we're not having it our way today. Let's push it and see how far we can push it. Because, gee, we're far. We're far, far. You like Doug Bones Mahoney character? That sounds frightening. Is that the flip? Is that the how much have you ever lost on a coin flip? Since we're so far, we'll be going through a military on the way. I have to stop there and see if I can get some food off some zombies, I guess. I raided you last week? Is that how you found? Oh yeah. Raided you in you on YouTube. Yes, I do remember that. Yeah, I knew that. I joined your Discord that night. If we kill the zombies, we need stuff to open the cans with, so hopefully my axe doesn't break. There's a mod where you can drive that thing. Or something like that. We'll drop that. We'll put this on 2, I guess. Put that on 1. That military headed to a super dangerous wolves and players, lots of Zeds. Yeah, we need the Zeds. If your enemies are hungry, feed them. If they're thirsty, give them something to drink. That is true. That's what they say. Doesn't always work well in DayZ, but that is what they say. Actually, jeez, what am I doing? That's gonna burn out, but I think we can reignite it. Where'd the flare go? I just had it. There we go. probably shouldn't cut that. Bugman's quoting a Bible verse though, a real, an actual Bible verse. And what you said is very true. The reason why I didn't say nothing is because he is quoting a real Bible verse. Yeah, we wouldn't have enemy. You're right about that. If it wasn't for money, and for greed, they just want the power. Alright, I'm gonna leave that one off. Yep, that is true. Jones, you are right about that, sir. Unfortunately. That's the best part about life, Jones, is there's so many there's so many different beliefs, and exactly, you said it right there. There's so many different varieties, and there's a way to coexist without agreeing completely with somebody else's beliefs. But you'd have to respect it. If you respect man or people, you know, in general, you'd have to respect their point of view. You don't have to agree with it though. This one's most definitely a jammer. Yes, even the worst people are still people. And you never know where people come from. So you can't really judge, you can't honestly judge nobody completely if you don't know exactly the path they walked in. Even if you're judging your twin brother, twin sister, you don't know what in their mind caused them to be the way they are. I feel like the worst people deserve the most amount of love because they need more of it. And that's why when people get really mad and angry and they say crappy things to me, I try my best to be the nicest to those people. And just be nice in general, but nicest to those people for sure. Take that. We're dying as we speak, so we couldn't do too much waiting, but take what we got. Hello. We'll take this instead of the jammer. Hopefully we find a mag for it. See zombies down there. They all look chill. Okay, we gotta go down there and get some zombies, man. I know this place has like shotguns and stuff, but really what we need more than anything is the zombies and not the wolves. Those are police zombies. These are prisoner zombies. We don't want none of them. Go away, please go away. Wrong way, man. I'll get a couple of them out. The police zombies never have food, right? Have I played Scum? What's my thoughts? I have played Scum, I think. At some point I did play Scum. Scum is too in-depth, but it looks like a fun game. I think I would have to be really tired of DayZ to play Scum or to play Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid would come first, though, out of the two for sure. No. Come on. Yeah, hit me through the door. Needed this. Best insulation, high insulation. I need this to go on 1 and this to go on 2. You got buttons on, boy. You just fight zombies, not stop. Super in-depth game, though. Yeah, it is. The skill trees. I wish DayZ had a little tiny bit of that. Like, I wish you could build up, like, what we used to talk about is building up foraging skills. I wish you could do that. Like if you, like, say you were finding, like, mushrooms and you were sitting in the woods and doing stuff like that. I feel like you should be more likely to be able to tell if mushrooms are rotten. Like, say since Herbal always picks up mushrooms, I think we should have to give the mushrooms to Herbal for her character to be able to tell us if the mushrooms are rotten or not, or if they're edible or not. And then, you know, like, we have to take the risk if we want to eat them or not. There's no military zombies here, so we're out of luck. just damaged. We'll save that. We're not getting no tack bacon here. What's this game? This game is really something else some days, man. If we don't find tack bacon here, we're pretty much screwed. We'll have to hunt. That's our only choice. Our only choice is to hunt. Wow, getting loaded here with freshy gear. I wouldn't mind coming to this place more often. I think this is only like the first, like this is one of the first times I've ever been here. Okay, SOL. Oh man. Nothing? Okay. This is bad, but I don't think it's the worst it can be. I think it's It's still possible. Our heat buff kind of saved us for a little while at least. My favorite weapons in DayZ, the BK-133 is nice. It just feels so good as a, like, to have it as a freshie, like. With the dot and slugs though, it just hits different. Most definitely hits different, the dot and slugs. Roleplay characters, two people based off each other, different characters, varieties with each. Are you talking about Rostifer? I think you're talking about Doug, right? I'm sorry I was missing chat, guys. I was literally like laser focused on not dying. It looks inevitable, but I think we can make it. I'm having flashbacks of my last run with Sakai. You died to the code, and of course. But metal poisoning, no, the metal poisoning sucks. I think we can come out of this though. There's a well up here, and then if there's no food right away, all we'll need to do is kill a bunch of zombies and maybe hunt. You know how fast you can clear a jam in a pistol? And how long it takes you to do that in this game? Tap and rack does not take that long. As long as it takes in this game. I think there should be a variety to how long it takes you to do a jam. Like I think some jams to clear really fast, tap and rack and you're done, and some jams maybe they're really stuck. I think rifles should have a chance to get really stuck. Let's barrel through these houses. We have to. We're still not yellow yet. We got to take advantage. I never heard of Sug. Maybe I haven't. I don't think. I found more nails on this server than I've ever found in DayZ, I think. Now we're yellow. Okay. We can make it though. As we're going through this town, the well is at the end of it on the right, so we just gotta loot the right side. There's a hunter's market here, I know for sure. All of the doors are open. Whoa, 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 whoa. No. Too many zombies. Let's go. It's cold, but we'll take it. Stop us from dying, please. Been needing that for a while. Food, yes. DayZ loves us. DayZ loves us. When we lose our our heat buff, it's gonna get hard again. But we can do it. Eating this cold food is messing up our heat buff too. It's making it go way faster. I'm almost willing to bet. All of these houses are open. This is gonna help out a lot. Food? No. No. I hear food. Oh, I'm glad she didn't touch me. And she had a can of beans. And we're back white. Let's go. We came up. Oh man, hurt an animal. Yes, the animal. I don't know why, but reading that message, that last message battle, got me hungry. And I hate McDonald's. Like I will eat McDonald's on my last leg, or maybe like once a year, or once every, like every so often. But I think I'm just hungry right now in general. Okay, we're solid. We're moving now, and we can fight a little bit if we have to. We're white. We can run. We still need to get to that water. There's my deer. I wish I had a bottle and some tape, but I'll be okay. That door, no, this door's not off. I don't want to shoot loud, but I might have. I'll just have to shoot loud. I know I will. Okay, the bridge is here, and the well is just literally up from the bridge. So we passed the dirt road that leads to the well, I think. Yeah, it's here. Okay, solid. Oh, my bag in the woods. I forgot to tell Herbal. Hey, Herbal. You there?
Hello.
Hey, what you doing?
I am staying warm.
Huh?
Staying warm.
Okay. I have a backpack there. You don't need to get it. I forgot to tell you that though. But it's okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still in the area. So.
Okay. It's off the corner. If you're looking at the prison building, it's off the back left corner. First two pine trees that are together. It's really obvious, but it can stay there until I get back. I'm doing pretty decent on getting back too. I have enough to eat and probably enough warmth to get straight there from here.
Okay. Sounds good.
I was literally talking too much and forgot where I put that bag that fast. Like, it was literally that fast. My brain just literally had a fart. was like right here on the edge somewhere, I think. Orion, welcome in. Jeez. Matt, how you know exactly where to spend hours looking? Yeah, I did good. I did good all day, but now I had a conversation, and my brain couldn't have the conversation and do it at once. Oh, it was by the tree, by the down tree. We gotta go to E. Oh, I see what I did wrong. You had a friend named DayZ for a while. It was a beast ball, man. Oh no. No. Crazy talk. I think it was like right here. Okay, let's no bottle, no container. Okay. Dying now would be sad. How's your food, Herbal?
I am 3/4 and I have spaghetti.
Okay. Alright, we'll be back in no time. Just gotta focus up, get there, and not die. I hope this is not the same Orville. You really like her voice? Okay. I can guarantee you it's not the same Orville. Here's our large power lines. Volcano should be to our right. Perfect. We'll pass up Dolanovka. And these basically run right into the place that we're going. So we'll be there soon. Man, David probably went to sleep. I can almost guarantee you David went to sleep. We need a heat buff now. We can't wait. It's gonna take too long to get it again if we wait. Come on now. Yeah, I can guarantee you David went to sleep. Where can you find an M70 Tundra on Sakal? We're about to pass a place. But there's even better place. There's a place called Dalanovka. You can find it there. And then let me start this fire and I'll tell you where the other place that I know you can find it and I think you 100% should go. Give me a sec. I'm gonna give you coords, so be ready to take the coordinates. I think if it doesn't have a name, I'm pretty sure it doesn't have a name. Okay, looking good. All right, the place is excuse me. It's Dalanovka. You can go there. On the west side of Dalanovka, you can go to Goryachivo. I think that's how you say it. And then just south of Dalanovka, southwest, there's a small place with a bridge. That's the place where they all spawn. So if you go southwest over the hill, over the mountain to Dalanovka, that little place with the bridge that's in the valley, surrounded by the mountains, that place has them all the time. It probably has one or two, maybe three of them. But most definitely check Dalanovka. Dalanovka usually gives me a Mosin, and then the next place west of that, Goryachivo, that place gives me a Tundra, usually a Tundra or a Mosin. The most snipers I've found were down at that place southwest of Dalanovka. You can also climb the smokestacks. Sometimes there's the savannah up there. Call me crazy, but you're not a fan of the Tundra. I hit long shots with the Mosin SK pretty well. Yeah, the Tundra is most definitely my favorite sniper. It would be the Blaze, but you can attach a suppressor to the Tundra. The VSD is like a marksman. VSD is a sniper, but it's not a bolt action. My favorite bolt action is the Tundra. It's just the length as well. Like when you're running around with a Tundra in your back, it's about this long. The Mosin just sits up too high for me. But trust me, if I had a Mosin and that's all I had, I'd be using that Mosin. I think we're set. And we can probably go. AKM. Yeah, AKM is pretty solid. The knockdown power and the shock damage that thing delivers is crazy. You ain't saying? Corded, oh, Bobtail. I guess I'll call you Bobtail. It's got range and attachments. Yeah, it does. The AKM's bullet travel time is really slow, though, if you're trying to hit really long shots. If we guess the place, are you going to tell us, Bobtail? The DMR is your favorite, less than 600 meters, but the Tundra is great for beyond that. I agree. The DMR is great. It's overpowered. It one shot knocks out. It's crazy. Most definitely overpowered. I could have got more of a heat buff, but be okay. SSG is better than the Tundra though, 100%, and the Blaze and the Mosin. What weapon are you talking about, Jones? Best gun in the game is the Sporter. Nah, the Sporter is most definitely played out. Best gun in the game most definitely now has to be. What's better than the Sporter? I would say the IJ, but the IJ actually is better than the Sporter. ACAM standard sight, yeah. Standard sights on ACAMs are the best. SKS Deagle. The Derringer probably. Derringer actually is better than the Sporter, maybe. If you have a full 30 round mag in the Sporter, maybe the Sporter is good. Good enough. The repeater, yeah, early game the repeater's like a SK. Early game to freshies. Most definitely hits like a truck. BK18 is actually the champ, yeah. BK18 and the CR527 have a default zeroing of 200 meters. So the iron sights on that really slow round from that very, very low tier rifle are zeroed so high that you have to be a good shot. Like you have to, like with the BK18, or not the BK18, yeah, the BK18, you've got to aim low, like so low if you're at a close range. Like from here to this tree, you got to aim at their shoulder to hit them in the head. It's crazy. Maybe not from there, but like from here to that tree. Missed so many shots. Like I embarrassed myself so much until I learned that. The zeroing on that thing is crazy. It doesn't make sense though. Like a Mosin is 0 to 100 meters. A Tundra is 0 to 100 meters. All the iron sights on the 308s are 0 to 100. Then you get a low tier, slow bullet travel rifle, and they 0 to 200. Saw it off into the sidearm. I can't saw off the BK18 because that's usually my early game sniper, and I need that front post sight in the range. Temperature's not doing too bad. Gave me a lot of distance, that little fire. Did anybody hear about the semi-auto shotgun? It's a tactical shotgun. It's like an M4 or a Benelli. Yeah, Benelli M4 is coming. It's supposed to be coming. I think it's gonna be nasty. And you can put a sight on it. It's like a. I hope you can spam fire it with slugs, and I hope it does a little bit less damage than the BK-133, just to balance everything out. RK-12, is that what it's called? I thought the new shotty was just a maybe. It is just a maybe. It's not confirmed, but the way they fleshed it out, you know, they did all the animations right. They did, you know, like the way they adjusted everything properly. It seems like it's almost 100% gonna be here. I wish we could say 100%, but if I had to bet on it, maybe I would bet that it would be here. Saw it in Wobo's video and it's vicious. Yeah, semi-auto is vicious. That's why I hope it has a little bit less damage than the BK-133. Just a little bit, you know, like maybe it doesn't one-shot uncon. So like if you have a BK-133 and a guy pushes you with that, maybe you still have a chance to one-shot uncon him before he one-shot uncons you with a press vest. At least, you know, just to balance it. If that thing is just as powerful as a 133 and semi-auto, it's gonna be OP, and then it will have to be hard to find, and then that would suck. But that is an expensive. What the heck is that? That is an expensive shotgun in real life. Well, no, you can get it for pretty cheap if you get a knockoff. No racking between shots is crazy. Take a little sip from the well. Mark's is like the thrift store robo. Mark's is cool. I like Mark's. Double barrel sawn off. Yeah. Semi-auto. Found in the files, but also earlier gun in the files that has been in the game. Yeah, but it's the animations that I'm talking about. The animations are really good. Like everything is done. Like the rack had been in the game for a long time, but when I pulled it up in the editor, you can never really use it. It was always broken. This is the place, another place that gives me good snipers. And I tried to quickly look down and see if there was anybody. I don't see anybody. Okay, so the power lines lead to this junction over here. Just don't want to get sniped. Getting really close, but like 5 minutes or less.
Alright, sounds good. I'm behind the camera building. Somebody definitely did come through and pick up some more loot.
Okay.
But yeah. I think I've got the most important stuff though.
Nice. Very good. Thank you so much. You are the best. You came through clutch, for sure.
I got lucky.
You
He was
won.
right where I creeped through.
He got lucky, so his luck ran out, I guess. Because he
Yeah,
was.
that's true.
I shot the first guy, and I ran into the shed to go around to look for a second guy. And he was in the shed that was like 5 meters from me, just sitting there silently. And he would have been the first one I targeted, but I didn't hear him. Other guy, the first guy was literally just standing up, looking with his head looking down at the zombie, looting the zombie. I think I felt so bad for pulling the trigger, but he literally spooked me. Like I thought he was a zombie. This house right here, down here, Savannah 550s. Over here, this one, and there's another one as well. This house and that group of houses right there. 550s all day. Not all day, but like pretty consistently. Okay, let's see where we have to go. Let me look at this map real quick. Okay, the junction. We have to look at the junction down here and go straight across and up the hill, and we'll be there. So it's right there. Should be right over there. Look at the junction and go left. Up that hill. And we'll be there. Uh, Wait, what happened? What happened, Rossifer? Who was a YouTuber that got a job at Bohemia? Oh, man. That's fine. Bodies are gone. It's okay. Jones said this map sucks. No. This map is pretty good. I like it. It's growing on me. Marks was the... Oh, Marks was the one. I don't know. I don't want to say anything sound dumb, but I most definitely have some recollection of that. He created a mosque. Marks created a mosque. Are you guys sure? Is that who did that? I thought the guy who created the mosque was not a YouTuber. He was just a map creator that Bohemia brought on board. Or was that Marks? I'm pretty sure that wasn't Marks, right? You found a lot of unfrozen food. You hate... Oh. So Bobtail, you say you're not really sure what's happened with the last update. You found lots of unfrozen food. You hate to sound like a sweat, but it feels a bit too easy for Sakal. Yeah, I think the zombies are not dead, so technically their bodies should be warm. I think it depends on when they spawn in, but I could be wrong. I find warm food on zombies as well. Anytime I find food on the ground, it's frozen though. Anytime I find food in a spawn, it's frozen. But I think that I am finding more food on zombies and other, like, maybe some other places that are not frozen. I can't agree with that. It was kind of easy for me to go in there and kill a bunch of zombies and get food. The food was cold, and if I would have left it there, it would have froze almost instantly. It still takes a little bit of skill, but I can see your point for sure. You're wrong about him, Jones. So what's the deal? Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought he didn't. I thought Marks didn't make the mosque. I think I read something about the guy that made the mosque. You got about 2 years watching Marks way before he ever got on at Bohemia. So what does he do at Bohemia now? You said he markets the game. You also found unfrozen food in houses too. That sucks. To find frozen food and unfrozen, like thawed out food in houses does sound like it sucks a lot. It sounds like it just doesn't fit on the map. He said no. He said no, he did not. I think I did read that he lives out there. We're connecting back. Somebody named Wetworks subscribe. That's a funny name. Marketing is his whole job. Okay, nice. Social media and the gameplay on YouTube. He made a whole video on his channel about getting the job and moving. Okay, so that just is our lack of knowing the content creator that we're talking about. If he made a whole video about it and we're still discussing, you know. Almost 60 people watching. Nice. Welcome in. Yes, welcome in everybody. We had a long day trying to boost raid. We got to our target location, but we just couldn't get in from the location. And then we started collecting stuff to raid, so we went to a military. We died. We killed one guy and we died to the other guy. Then Herbal came through and she wiped him up, the last guy. Um, so now we had a little bit of freshy activities, a little bit of being about to be on our last stand, and then we made it. Now we're here, and we're going back to meet with Herbal, retrieve our gears. We're gonna get an SK, which means we can drop the shotgun, but I'm gonna hold this shotgun for raiding. I had enough shotgun ammo. Hopefully, it's still there. Really, really close, but I'm coming up from this south side right now. Oh wait, from the east side.
Okay, yeah, that's the side I'm at. I should maybe.
I have on the red Sherpa hat. Red Sherpa hat with the navy jacket and the autumn pants.
Alright.
Press vest.
Got a shank and shamag. Oh, my white hunter pants and black top. Press vest.
We're here. We made it back. Let's go. That was a Vega. I'm at the back of brick building. Long brick, the warehouse.
I'm at back of camo. Head up a little closer.
I'm at the back left corner camo. My bag is here, yay.
Okay, I think I'm here.
Okay. I hope you're here.
I'm here.
Yeah, okay.
It's you.
Hello.
Alright, here's your things.
Nice. Ooh.
See, this is yours.
I think the Tundra missed me for sure. An expert fisherman. What do you call an expert fisherman?
Just the ammo.
I don't know. It's gonna be really bad. It's Michael Smith, so it's gonna be like, it's either gonna be borderline unacceptable, an unacceptable joke, or it's gonna be like, I don't know. I'm waiting though. What do we call an expert fisherman?
Okay, I think my shotgun's still up there at the body.
Okay.
Or, well, the pile, I should say.
The pile.
About the piles.
Oh wait, we have. You put a scope on my Tundra.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice. Huge. Thank you. Okay.
I'll just take your BK.
Okay. Here. Excuse me. There's a site for that if you want that. It works pretty good. It needs clean though.
Well, thanks.
You're welcome. Thank you. So clutch.
Glad I made it in time.
Yeah, me too.
Once I saw the bodies, the zombie bodies, I was like, yeah, I knew it.
Is that your
Mushrooms
9mm?
and zombie bodies. Is it? Did I drop it on accident?
I mean, they're 45.
No, that's yours. Or I think it was yours.
Okay, I'll take it. And I most definitely need that. Epoxy is good. W herbal, guys, for sure. She saved the day. So MK I don't need. Axe I don't need. Spaghettis. Okay. Okay. Very nice. Amazing. A masturbator. I told you. I told you it was not gonna be a good joke. My dad. He said my dad would enjoy that joke. What did the T-Rex say when it fell over? Dinosaur. Oh my goodness, guys. Here comes my dad too. My grandpa.
This is yours too. There.
Do you need leather? I got one use.
Oh. No, I don't need it right now.
Okay.
There, I got the radio back too.
Nice, thank you. Do you have one?
No, I don't.
Oh no. Back to the same predicament.
Yeah.
That's amazing though. Thank you.
I need to tuck in a little more.
The battery. Yes, for the battery. Clutch. Okay. W. Super big W orbital. That was great. That's amazing. Let's get some fuego going. And then I'm gonna do a send off.
Sounds good. Must have dropped the shells. Oh well.
I got that for you.
Oh, the slugs. I dropped those slugs.
Oh, slugs.
I
No,
already dropped them. Yeah, it's okay.
Your dad is a. I don't know what you mean. Is your dad an expert fisherman or your dad is the expert fisherman joke? Let's be clear. Can I get right in here? Just a little bit? Right there. And the other side should be safe for you to sit. And I lost my lighter. Do you have a lighter?
Yeah, I have one pork steak to cook if you want to.
Okay, I got a long stick here already.
Oh, fox steak.
Yeah, the reason why, yeah, I got a sharpened stick already. You said, do you have a lighter or matches?
Yeah, come over here, just up here, just a little bit, right up here, up the hill, on the side. Sorry.
Okay. The reason why I don't put the receiver. The reason why I don't put the receiver in my backpack, on my backpack, because I like to drop my backpack for stashes, and I need that thing. I need that radio. So.
Is there a stick so we could do? Maybe we could cook
Yeah,
this.
here's the stick right there on me, and then I have to put these firewood in here quickly. Sorry about this. I'll need that again. Masturbator. What does that even mean? Like mass debate?
No, like fishing bait. He's a masturbator.
Yeah, I know, but like he said, what if he says, what if you're an expert like MASS, and then debater?
Oh, I mean, I guess you debate lots of people.
Debate lots of things. There's that. Very, very cheap, 1 pound fish. My dad was your dad was a legit professional bass fisherman. That's cool. If you want to hear a dirty joke, oh no. White horse fell in the mud. And if you want to hear a clean joke, Bugman keeps it real for all dads. Nice. That was the ultimate dad joke. I think Bugman beat us all. I think your pot has to go to the other.
Oh yeah.
I'm switching it now. I think. Okay, that one's right. And then the other. I have clean water if you need. I have chlorine tablets also.
Well, I have a single-use duct tape if you need it.
Okay. Well, no, I don't. I messed up my vest, so I'm fixing it. Bugman is the dad of all the chat. He's our step-in father, our sit-in father. Demasturbatable. Don't make me say nothing wrong, guys. I know how this is gonna go. Somebody's gonna say something, and it's gonna be a two-part word, and I'm gonna say it together, and it's gonna be a really bad word. Masturbate. There'll be a big group of people debating about something, or yeah, I know. That was dumb of me not to know that. I have sharpening stone as well.
Nice.
Well, here comes the clean joke. What did the ear of corn say when all his clothes fell off? Shucks. Okay. Yeah, he got it. He did get it. That's it. That's gotta be it. I think we're all set, all solid. I do have a camp on this server, and I've been camping it out, saving up some good gears. So I'm gonna keep on saving up this ammo and stuff, and saving up some guns, and then whenever I get ready to raid that base or raid those bases, I will make sure that I stream it. I'll try and stream it. But the beginning and the end of this video is going most definitely. This whole thing is going in a video. So I'm glad I got to share a little bit of the adventure with you guys. Sucked to die, but it was good to have the fun in the adventure. We're gonna go off now and find somebody to raid. So they got a good POV coin. Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna see who's online to raid, and if there's nobody we're subscribed to, then we will go and find a new person to raid. I like raiding new people, but I like them to be a good watch for you guys as well, and for me. Let's see, live. So if you guys have anybody you suggest me or suggest that we raid, let me know now, and I'll try and consider that. I've only had Jones is the only one that's recommended somebody to raid, and he recommended Fresh Spawns, and that was a good raid. They had a pretty decent stream that day. Enjoyed the stream. Nice. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoying and tolerating all the jokes, all the dad jokes. Let's see who's live. Chronic is live and Hayes is live. Hayes is live. We haven't raided our boy Hayes in a minute. Might raid Hayes. Where is he? Live. Okay, scrolling down, we got Hayes, Jinxie. Jinxie has her face cam on today. Chronic has 410 watching. He's on the mosque or the other one. Wow. Oh, that's his infected noob. This guy. DayZ console Xbox running aimlessly on official. I might raid him. He seems like there's a good thumbnail. I like his logo. His logo is the sickness logo. So we'll raid him. Infected noob.
Sorry, I grabbed this fox steak. Did you need it?
No, you can have it. ARK. ARK's live? If ARK is live, we will raid ARK. I'm gonna subscribe to this other guy though, so we can have him on our list. Cause I do want to check out his content. He looks pretty decent. He's only got 23 subscribers. Copy. AR-K, not D. ARK is not live, unfortunately. So we're gonna go do a redirect to infected noob. Save. FT. Is FT live right now? My game crashed. Excuse me, guys. Let's see if FT's live and make sure our redirect went through. Yeah, our redirect went through and FT DayZ. FT is not live. I'm subscribed to FT. I'm subscribed to ARK. So if they were live, it will pop up in my possibilities to raid. So if they are ever live, I most definitely will raid them. But they usually don't stream around the time that I stream. Bonanza. So appreciate the recommendations though. Those are both good YouTubers. I will raid them if they're up. If I get the chance. But right now we're gonna go off. Appreciate you guys for hanging out. This was a fun stream. I don't even know what made it so fun. I think it was just you guys hanging out and then like getting into that base. You guys being able to see that, running around, breaking our leg. I think it was pretty fun today. This is probably one of my more fun streams for no particular reason. I just enjoyed it. You guys are the reason why I stream. You guys pushed me to stream. I wasn't going to stream, and I probably wouldn't stream if it wasn't for you guys being such a great community. The Discord and the chat and everybody coming in, hanging out. All the new subscribers, all the new people, everybody that's enjoying the videos. You guys are great. Like, honestly, underrated. W chat. W you guys for real. You guys have a great rest of your night, rest of your day. Tomorrow we might stream. It's an off day for streaming, but I might stream tomorrow. I think it's an off day, or today was an off day. I think I streamed on an off day today. Regardless, though, I'll be back really, really soon. Got a lot of new videos coming out. Working on. So, you guys, I will see you in the Discord. I'll see you over in Infected Noobs stream. I'll be hanging out there for a bit. Anybody that stays tuned. I do appreciate you guys. Much love, everybody. You guys have a great rest of your day. I'll see you later.